Gorton, alrighty. Boom, boom. Good morning, everyone. Or let's say good afternoon. Sorry, I'm gonna check where the cats are before I move my chair, lest I run over their legs. A perpetual fear. Yes, welcome back to another day streaming. So, again, late to the party today. Just a bad week of sleep, that's all. Woke up to a phone call to say that my father's been in a car accident, so that was fun. Waiting to hear what the go is from the hospital, and I'll probably go up to Gympie tonight to pick him up. So it's about 2.5, 3 hours north. He was riding his motorbike and he fell asleep. And as they say, it's in the last, couple of kilometres before your destination. He was riding up to Tincan Bay from Brisbane, and he fell asleep on like one of the last turns, just went over the gutter, went down hard on his shoulder, so all in all, could have been a lot worse. I've got a meeting at 6 o'clock tonight for the Black Dog Ride stuff, which I haven't taken you guys through before, and that's what today's all about. So today we are going to warm up as we do with the computer game. We're going to warm up with Space Marine 2. Just seems to be my jam at the moment. Got kitty cats running around like crazy. Good, I was worried I'd muted the mic and I was talking into the void for a second there. Yeah, and then once we get done with 1 or 2 rounds of Space Marine, we are going to jump into some film editing. So we went and shot 2 rides recently, one for the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride and one for the Black Dog Ride. The Distinguished Gentleman's Ride was just like an extra opportunity to get some film work in, and we've already put a clip out about that. But the Black Dog Ride, I'm working on a community grant with them. I'm basically running around filming them for the next year. Just at all their events, all the things they do, all the little stands, the long and short rides they do, charity events, community events, just to help them get their message out there, really show what goes on behind the scenes. Not so much behind the scenes, but even at the event, a lot of even at events, all the events for the Black Dog Ride, a lot of focus gets put on, like, the actual charity of, oh look, here's the $10,000 check, or here's the thing we're donating. But a lot of the Black Dog Ride is a motorcycle charity event. For their job is to raise awareness about suicide and depression and mental health around Australia. And a lot of what they do is, a lot of the work they do is, secondary to that. It's the community interactions, it's the people, it's the discussions. And that's my job. My job is to film them over the next year. And we've got one of their rides, one of their recent charity events, that we've got to put together an edit for. That's fine. But before we do that, we will do one last edit for the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride, or maybe a second last edit. Mini mental health clips that I want to get out there. And I will show you where I got up to last night on the Void Line development. I wasn't going into another day of streaming and making you guys having to suffer me figuring out how to get a reticle attached to the ship and the control schemes working for both. I've done that, it's completed, she's up and running, so I'll show you that later. But I may need to end this stream at any point in case I need to run away to deal with father's accident. So, introduction's done. We've had our breakfast, we've had our painkillers. Now we're having our OJ and creatine. Yeah. So now we get to blow a bunch of stuff up. It's great. So let's get into it. The first thing we want to get is we've got enough currency now, accolades, to buy the new heroic pistol. we're using the heroic plasma a lot at the moment, so sorry, we're using the plasma a lot at the moment. So let's try the heroic version. And this is still working? Yeah, good. Okay. So what does it do? What does it actually do? Only fires charged shots. They have increased damage and the charge time is longer. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I'd still rather have that appearance, thank you. Oh, that's right. I did save a video last night. And it was some dude having a lot of fun with the heavy. And I just wanted to compare it to my heavy and see what the go is. Okay, so let's just double check this. If we've got anything that like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got all the stuff we want. More energy reserve, charge radius, and that one, that's the big one. Shots charged 20% faster. Hey, darling. Ah! It's not raining again. Come on. No. We'll learn you. Hey. Except, no, we want to use the heroic. Yeah. Sweet. Well, let's give it a whirl. And I haven't. This is one weapon that I haven't really leveled. Not that. That I haven't touched. Haven't touched. Working on the carbine. Pretty sure that's the one I was going for. Yep. But we'll set that one up. Yeah, I've got it off like the base level and that's it. Don't even have any thingies for it. Well, can we change that appearance? Yeah, that's much cooler. Not gonna use it right now, but... What are we gonna work on? We're gonna do the siege, or we're gonna go... Oh wait, there's the new weekly... The new weekly's out. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, easy one too. But we will, because we can still, this guy's already leveled up. We can run this guy. And we'll run the heavy bolter. Plasma. Yep. Let's quickly trade that over for the others. Ah. Plasma. And yeah, I haven't even gotten this thing off the base level yet. So bolter or fire cannon, but we'll work with the bolter. Yeah, because he's still pretty low level. Yeah, he's only prestige 1. We need to fix that. But he's at least got the good bit of chest armor. Yeah, because I don't even have the Iron Halo that I want to use on him properly yet. He's still running DLC gear. That's, yeah, screams off. And, oh, sweet, chook. And furry caterpillar. Nice. Skip, skip. So I was quite happy that I managed to get that issue solved last night. I wish I could even tell you what I did to fix it. Basically, I remember blowing away pretty much everything, redoing all the maths component to from the reticle alignment to thumbstick or sorry, got to talking. Oh sweet, only just started too. That's right, I've taken the perk that doesn't let me move. Oh, I didn't see that. Explosions are bad. Remember that. Yeah, one of the debuffs this week is like extra explosive barrels and oh jeez. Oh my, sorry my dudes. Lol, big boom. I think this I can't remember what I don't know what mic the game would pick up. Yeah, I'm just trying out the heroic plasma pistol for the first time. Well, if they respond to that, we know my mic's working. Whoa. Oh, and one shot overcharges it? You can get 2 shots out of this thing before it goes, but it's got a heavy drop. Do not shoot the explosive barrels. Unless everyone is accounted for and far enough away from them. That thing has they have insane range at the moment. Like that. Very caterpillar. I like that name. Oh, I'll take that though. All the bullets. Yes, what do we got? We've got enemies have increased health and damage. Range kills restore. Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the different type of explosive. Oh, that sucks. Hope he's got the... Yes, we do get extra equipment. Trying to work towards a position where I could actually hit that dude. This is a warm-up game, I don't trust that I'm not going to die. Definitely need to get this music sorted out though, because like the other option is running a secondary headset where only I can hear the music, and that's not cool. I want to vibe to the same music. Oh, that includes that grenade canister too. Hell yeah. Oh, Tyranids already. That's weird. I'm gonna check up here. Nice little elevated position. Oh, pity I don't have a grenade. No, no. No, nothing up here. There's a sorcerer down there? Oh no, it was these little flying skulls things. Yeah, I should have taken that. I prefer those kind of heals. Alright, let's try this out. Use this a little bit more. See if we can find a nice group to log this into. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, okay. I take. I'm always happy for a Guardian Relic. It's a +1, my dude. Yeah, I probably should have blocked that. Okay. Straight through the middle of them. More Pyreblaster canisters, brothers. Enjoy them. Take it. You know you want it. Yes. Chook, you gonna check it out? No. Run on with some Ultramarine chapters here. Nothing. We don't have any armory data yet. Hang on. At least they're all running Relic or Heroic gear. That's always nice to see. Timmy's looking like he's a newbie Tech Marine. It's unusually quiet. Yeah. Back off, little dudes. Really should prioritize chaos first. Tyranids are a lot easier to deal with. Okay. It has its place. But I've been using the heroic plasma for the heal primarily. So I don't know if that's too helpful. Oh, buddy. We execute. Just what I needed. Oh, very Cataphil. Excellent. Let's get that thingy up and running. No brother left behind. Oh no. He didn't have to leave. Yeah, darling. What's up? What you doing? No, we'll switch over to fire. Yeah, darling. Hey. Miss Maisie wants to play. Yeah, can't be asked to sweep around. Definitely switching that heroic plasma weapon back. Yeah, like, it is nice to instantly delete a Chaos Space Marine. The amount of pre-fire you've got to do to get a shot off, though. Not exactly what I'd call fun. That's with a 20% boost to charging. See, with the bolter, that immovable perk isn't bad, but with the flamer, it's not good. The kind wizard. Nice. I'll take that. Kind wizard should come get that. Data slate there, people. Nothing. Yes, everybody should have a pie canister. They're amazing. Health over there if anyone wants it. It's a bit rude. It's so annoying. That was a dude way across the way shooting at me. I gotta admit, that is fun. It's almost like having a pocket 500 from Helldivers on you. That's right, there goes all my armor. That's right. Nothing? Sweet. Ooh. Where did he come from? Sorry, kind wizard. That was a bit rude of him. I think I definitely need to get that 20% health increase if I don't already have it. Fire, fire, fire. It's been too long since I've seen Overboard. I mean the Goldie Hawn one, not the remake. A little bit of extra XP for my heavy class. Works for me, baby. And now we actually have to do work. Yeah, it was just a little warm up. We can do the hard mode tomorrow. My cat Tilly went to go visit the other house next door. She has come back. Oh, sweet. The dude who had the gene seed managed to stay alive. Back to Battle Barge. So we'll quickly just do the transmog thing. And then we will be getting into, well, before we get into the film film editing, I'll quickly show you where we got up to in Void Line development, and then we'll get into the film edit. Nice. So we're finally Prestige 2 with this guy. Alright, what have we got so far? We've got melee kills of extremist level or higher. Storable ammo. Nice. But what do we really want? That's really nice. Perfect parry and perfect block windows increase is really nice because the extra time taken getting in and out of heavy stance, that's low priority. Oh, I would say you can't do a gun strike if you can't get into a parry or block. Yep. And as we've just dropped you back to level 0, basically, we can now level out the heavy plasma incinerator. Cap, rate of fire. I'll take the cap. Thank you. Yep, that's the one. Well, that heroic pistol was a waste, wasn't it? That's a bit sad. Oh, but yeah, but thank you. Yeah, that's a bit sad. I was looking, if it didn't have like full 3 second charge up time, come on. I don't know if it's 3 seconds, but it certainly feels like it. And what did we get? We just finished getting all of those pieces, whatever that is. Oh, the feetsies. Yeah, alright, it's finally time to move off the Inquisition. Actual heavy boots now. Sweet. Yeah, this is the one that I want to have on the heavy. 2 more missions away. Excellent. Meantime, we can rock that. Yep. Yeah, we just haven't got any cool enough shoulders yet, or the shoulder I'm waiting on is that one. We're 4 missions off. And then we can switch this over too. At the moment it just looks weird. Yeah, keep it in line with the other shoulder for now. Sweet. And we'll rock the plasma incinerator. Let's give that a whirl. Hello, Tilly. What are you doing? A good little trip next door? Did you go visit your sister? Good girl. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Exito. And we no longer need steam. We don't need that because we've just leveled out and we can't use those things yet. What we do need... Hello, Miss Maisie. You've come to say hello as well. Hey, darling. Yeah. Is Mowgli still with us, or did he go back home? Sorry, just talking to the kitty cats. Maisie, where are you going? Yeah. Happy kitty cats. Best thing in the world, my dudes. Oh, but have children. Yeah. I tried. Tried many times. What do we want? We want Void Line. SSD. Code. Projects. Void Line. Yeah, darling. Hey. What's up? Oh. I'm pretty sure she just wants to play. This one's cleaning her butt. Alright. that time of the day, I guess. Yeah. Five asset editors were open the last time this was closed, which, yes, I would like to reopen. No, I don't want to reopen them. I don't need to. We don't need to go back into all that. Yes, we're going to reopen it, and I can just quickly show you guys what we did. So, we ended up starting to use IA, we activated IA mouse look. We do not use IMC mouse look. We updated the IMC player. I'm just going to close that because that doesn't look right. There was a lot missing there. When I go back into IMC player, what the frig? I'm just going to, maybe I shouldn't open asset editors from last time. Oh, maybe it's IMC default? What? No. It's not IMC default we've been using. I am like 99.9% sure we've been using IMC player. But there's nothing here. That's gotta, these are the ones, yeah. Yeah, we set up IA look to look at the gamepad. Right thumbstick, yeah. Yes, sorry, I'm just getting confused, just catching my brain back up to where we were yesterday. There were so many things that I tried to get this get this resolved. So, over here on the beat, we've got to clean up all this stuff yet. So this is the floating function we created. That was really nice, and we can play with that really easy by modifying these three values. That's really awesome. Over here, this rotate aim vector around axis. Right, so this is the normalization of, right, I'm going to do this whilst it's fresh in my mind. Create comment from selection. Normalization of indicator to aim to BP aim on envelope 45 deg offset. That's it. Well, that's exactly what that section is, right? Now we're going to move it, and of course that's painful. I've got to clean up the wiring still, but so basically, file and save. What that does is we've got the BP aim envelope, this thing, the actual blue part there. It's at a 45-degree offset because of the isometric perspective we're playing the game in, and this is the normalization of the indicator to the and the turret to that offset, right? Yeah, I'll fix all that up later. And then in BP player ship, I don't know if you guys will recall, but we had like this crazy maths chain that filled out this whole section last night, and it just wasn't working. So I essentially just deleted everything. Geez, that's actually a good indicator of how deep of random things we tried to use to solve it. But this now handles the differentiation between controller mode, which we'll just get hooked up now, and mouse mode. Because what was happening yesterday was either the player ship would separate from the aiming reticle, and the aiming reticle would function, but the ship would be over here, or it'd work perfectly fine until you tried to go from controller back to mouse, and then it would only display mouse on tick. So I had to get around that by building a function as well. Update mouse aim, this thingy. Sorry, I could hear someone outside my door. But going through all of that got us to the point. Yeah, it's better if we look down like that. Got us to the point here where if we now click play and we go into it, you'll see there's no offset anymore. It follows the mouse on movement. It's not perfect because it's still dragging around the ship, but that's okay. We can move, we can strafe, we can shoot in all directions, and then we jeeps, switch over to controller and thumbstick, and it works just fine. I was wondering why movement was weird. I was holding down strafe. Yeah, this I played for a year and a half For Honor quite seriously. What's going on? Why can't I strafe this morning? There we go. There we go. Get it going on. And we can shoot. But beautiful thing is, I actually like mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna switch back to that. It all just works. It all just works. And that is what's amazing. Hey, Miss Maisie. What you doing? Hey. Escape out of that. Don't need to save anything, so we're just gonna go. Oh wait, we just changed something and we didn't have GitHub open. Okay, it has recognized the change. Excellent. Oh. Still early days for me learning how to use GitHub, and it's comment added to BP aim on reload. Push. I love that I'm actually going to have a full-blown changelog. Like I'm going to be able to go back and look and see what each commit was that I pushed. That's freaking amazing. So, what are we doing now? We are closing GitHub. We are closing... Oh wait, we can actually open Unreal Engine without having to open the marketplace. Oh, I always forget the name of that program. Epic Games Launcher, right. Epic, I love you for the Unreal Engine, but sorry my dude, your storefront is shocking. To the point where I literally can't even remember its name all the time. Right, so what do we need? We need to be opening... Oh, no wonder my game was running a little bit rough. I had the preview on. Oops. Okay, what do we need here? We need to open Adobe Creative Cloud. Thanks. First time initialization, even though I could have sworn I had this set to start up with the PC. Okay. We can now just close that down and we want Premiere open. Here we go, baby. And what we want here is the DJR 2026. We're going to work on this till probably 2 or 3 o'clock. Shouldn't take us that long to get one edit out. I'm allowed to scratch my foot and not give you scratches. Well, evidently that's a lie, and I need to give her scratches as well. And that is totally fair, and I agree. Alright, we can put this controller back over here. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but does anybody else need to take daily painkillers? And sometimes all it does is just kind of take enough of an edge off that you just kind of feel normal, and other times it actually like full on relaxes the area that is in pain. Is there any way we can make the secondary happen? Like all 100% of the time? So, what do we got here? This is the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride 2026. Oh, wait, yeah, I wanted to cross this off with you guys. With pronunciation. It's important, kids. Seriously. Seriously. Nothing gets a woman more turned on than the ability to articulate well. Now, that sentence can be taken in 1,000,001 different ways. It doesn't mean be a pompous douche. It doesn't mean think you're better than everyone with your English. But it does mean read a goddamn book and know the language you speak. There's a reason that all of the best, adventure archetypes were poets, mate. Indiana Jones. Oh my god. I'm trying to... Don Quixote. My mind is only coming up with Spanish adventurers at the moment. Spaniards, my dude. Not fair. Wrong colour. Wrong colour, darling. So, we successfully completed another feature. We implemented yesterday and plus 2 hours post-stream the BP AIM envelope for Project Voidline. That, my darlings, is an excellent milestone. For someone who doesn't know computer game development, Unreal, or code at all, let's go, baby. But now we're on to the main task for today. What do we have here? We have Adobe Premiere. It's a film editing software. And we are subscribed to Artlist Pro, which I need to open, which is up and running. Excellent. Which gives us like sound effects, music. I haven't tested its footage feature yet, but it might be cool, actually. Crazy. Stuff to do. Yeah, so Artlist has this library feature. And that's, some of this stuff would be really cool. Let's just pull up my, so I've got my trusty friend here, AI. Anything, library, what do I search? Project. Yeah, we'll look into that a little bit later. But the main thing here, I'll get used to where to put this mic. It's early days yet. So let's just say connection. Let's see what comes up with that. See, it really depends on what kind of, like these, I feel the Artlist library footage would work better on like a high energy edit sort of thing, right? So I'm seriously able just to pull that down here. And once it downloads, that just becomes so I could go motorcycles. You get really lost in this. Motorcycles community. Yeah, so it'll then go and download this. Alan? We have this little one. She's going skits at the moment because she just wants to play. That's all she wants. She wants to play. Yes. I'm sorry, girl. We played this morning. Alright, well, anyway, we could get heavy into this, but we're not going to, but it's really good. I've used it for music so far, and SFX, I haven't used it for footage. I'm just tempted to see what it comes up with. But we'll quickly bring up what we have here. So we have created 3 reels so far. And we'll just let it bring everything in because it takes a minute to load some and just buffer everything up, you know. Now, I'll tell you one thing, learning Premiere has been infinitely easier than learning Unreal Engine. I feel that I could walk into a job tomorrow and honestly use Premiere, not at like a full-blown professional level, but I would say junior to mid-grade easily. But Unreal Engine, yeah, no, I'm still newbie. Absolute and totally. And now that that's all buffered in, yeah, sweet. Has that finished downloading yet? No. Do I need to like tell it to download anything? No, it's just taking its sweet time to download. Footage downloaded to bin as HD preview file. Your footage has been downloaded. Upgrade to get a watermark free version. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm on like the yearly subscription. And it still gives me a watermarked version. Are you kidding me? Yes, this was a short little mental health reel that I want to replicate. Create another one of. Okay, that's not. This download is just not working. Let's just get rid of that. Go back into the project, delete that. We don't need that. There we go. Oh, you guys won't be able to get the sound from this. Well, let's fix that. So what do you guys need? You need audio. So we need to application audio input capture. What do I call that? Premiere audio. And it's always going to be called, it's going to be the only Premiere screen open. Match title, otherwise find window, executable. There we go. And we put that into audio 1. And now you guys should have audio from here. Excellent. Okay, well, before we go any further, let's update that Twitch category. Software and... Is there a film? Edit? Film... Video... Videography? No, movie edit. What category on Twitch for film editing? Makers and crafting, eh? Okay. Yeah. We can go with that. Tags, filmmaking. It's done. Oh. Makers and crafting. Done. Okay. Now everybody who is here from Twitch has been updated and we're now in the correct category. So, now that we've stopped fluffing about, what is our goal for today? Our first goal is going to be working through the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride footage here you see on Premiere at the moment. And we're going to be creating another little mental health reel. So this is one that we created a couple of weeks ago. We need to create, been very slack. We basically want to replicate this with some different background footage and different information. That whilst that is very first tier information, I don't want this just to be standard stuff that the government puts out or, you know, health organizations put out. Alcohol is bad. Hold on a second, sorry. Gotta take this. Just call me mother really quick.
no. You guys just like, oh, no. Let's not talk about that. Let's not do that. Let's give it a month. Let's give it 2 months. No. Just put the two chicks together, fucking hash it out, and it's done. But no, this bullshit. So,
Chicks are just straight shooters, eh?
yeah, it's a fucking genetic thing. You've got this idiot gene.
No. Think of it more like this. Us as males, don't, at a biological level, right? We're not talking functional human adult. We're talking a biological level. Emotions would be a hindrance for hunting the animal, for hunting the meats, the proteins, the sources, yes?
Mm-hmm.
We now live in a world where we don't have to hunt, but we still have a hunter's dipshit brain. And like most of society is about banging and beating that out of most men, or at least subduing it to a point. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. We have to civilize the male. You know, it's just a rough baseline to start from. So, you know, you got to cut us some slack.
Okay. See? All right.
Righto. Sorry about that, my dudes. Had a phone call. Well, I did need to take a poop, but now that can wait. Even though the creatine dissolves and the ice dilutes the orange juice even further, still shake it. Yeah, it was just a call from my mum updating me about Dad, getting info on what to do about the bike. Far out. I built 2 motorbikes. I bought a motorbike for myself and Dad bought a motorbike at the beginning of last year. And I'm going to tell this story as I get into editing. So I will be back in one moment. I'm just going to reset after that conversation for us, if you don't mind, just one moment. Okay, my dudes. Cursor. Starting soon. Oh, not starting soon. There we go. And we're back. This bloody cat. Hey. Blooming cat, I tell ya. I've got a freaking $600 camera bag there, and all she wants to do is eat all of the zips. Bird? Okay. Alright, what are we doing? First off, I'll quickly show you the version 3 reel. Just buff it in. That's the same thing, but in reel format. Right. Here we go. So we'll just watch this. Only a minute 15. I made this the other day out of the March 15th, I think middle of March somewhere, Distinguished Gentleman's Ride in Brisbane, Australia. It was a worldwide event on the same day. Yeah, it was a really cool day. It was a really cool day. Let's I continually forget how to do this. Snip. How to full screen this part and exit full screen. That's right. It's weird. It's tilde. It's the tilde key. I love the tilde key. And that's why I never think of it, because nobody ever uses it. And it. There we go. Okay. There we go. That is a reel that I made for the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride. And out of all the footage that we did get, I also pulled together this short reel. It's just kind of like a mental health awareness reel, right? I want to create 3 of them. We're about to create the second one now. So let's watch this. It's only a 10-second thing. See, nice, short and sweet. And create 2 more of them. Sorry, that was just a message from my mother I had to respond to. Doesn't matter how old you get, boys, you listen and you respond to your mother. She's important. Okay, so now, basically I want to replicate that. I'm even happy to replicate it over the same sound layer. The main thing and the graphics we need to update. So I wrote this down. Where did I write it down? Ultras fail. Work. NV. Did I? No, I think I put it directly under the film. Which is on the main server. Too many places to go looking, hey? DJR. MH Reels text. There we go, baby. This is the one we've already done. So, humans neurological wild for connection. Long-term social disconnection. Alright, let's go with that. So the first shot we want is delete this. We want a 3-second shot of like people talking to their friends, being friendly. So what do we got, baby? No. Maybe? No. Probably gonna be a little bit further down on this. But I'd love it to also have a clear shot for framing. That's not bad. We can keep that in mind. So I'm just gonna zoom out on here. Good there for now. Okay, got too used to the Unreal controls there, so we're just gonna dump that on there. Sorry, baby, not you. Alright, that could be alright. How do we turn that down? Jeebus. Now we need this one. Expand the audio track vertically. What audio track, my dude? No, dude. No, my dude. It's particular for when you viewing raw footage. Right. Audio track mixer. So what? So can I like? Where was the jazz coming from? Minus 15. What is this? Isn't that right? Okay, it's not a bad shot. But as soon as we go for this, it resets, yeah. But this one's now. That's a dangerous one to play with. Yeah, and these are just the 3 audio tracks here. So this is just going to deafen us every time. Awesome. No, not that one. No. We're just looking for a good shot. Of some people talking, mingling. Okay, here we go. I kind of prefer the this one over that, but I don't even think I've got 3 seconds of footage there. No. Whereas I've got plenty of footage here. So yeah, that works. That can go away. Ah. No. 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 That was a cool black too. No, already used that clip.
He's taller than me, eh?
No. I'd love to use this clip. So what were we saying here? It's long-term social disconnection. No. That's potential. We might use that. Yeah, let's try atmosphere. What did I put in here? This is more what I'll use for like the social isolation kind of clip, I think. Do. Already used that one. That could be right for the. That's a maybe for the disconnection. What's this? Nah, doesn't tell me anything. No. No. Already used that one, unfortunately. What do we got here?
It's not like we're going to do the push and tell us, so yeah, we can. Chelsea knew what we
A lot of people getting coffee. I think this works for the humans are wired for connection part. Little girl just like trying to reach out to something. Humans are wired for connection. Oh, sorry. So it's that humans are neurologically wired for connection. Dude looking around. And then we've got long-term social disconnection increases stress response, disrupts sleep, and is linked to poorer. I kind of like the thought of starting with this. Humans are wired for social connection out of 229. So I need 3 seconds. There was that.
Quick turnaround is back one sooner.
44. 43, 12. In. 3 seconds. Out. What? It's like one frame, my dude. Well, it means I want 46, 12. You fool. Out. And that should practically... So let's make that smaller again. Slot straight into there. Delete that. And on this thing's properties info, we want to change that to why is it not showing up? What? That's why it's not showing up, because we're not in that section yet. A B. Right, there we go. Okay, that's going to be the cleanest. Yep, that works for me. Does this work though? No, not for social isolation. Hello, thank you. Nope, not you, not you. I think that's probably the loneliest clip I have. 180. Go. Let's just make sure there's nothing else on the timeline. Oh, sweet. I don't really like the way that this zooms. It's funky. when you're used to other programs' standard way of zooming. But you get used to it. But when you're chopping and changing programs, it throws you a little. And let's just update that text and see what we're working with. Escape B. Yeah, whoever's playing in Premiere. So can we make this look? I like the spacing. Age group is the last word, but then that looks weird. Do not like the spacing in this. That works. And then what we do over here is we just go and find... No, I don't want people in this shot. Yeah, we'll have him in the shot. In, and what do we want? We want 3, we want 6 seconds. 2, 27, 43, 12. 9. Out. Grab it all. Well, what about if we chunked it out an extra second? 50. Out. And we go like this. We can delete that. Just make sure that this lines up properly. And let's right above the dude walking. How's that looking? Yeah, I don't like the way that's structured. So let's blow that out to there. Increases. And because of the spacing, that's still weird. Oh, that's so annoying. Like using Microsoft Blooming Word. Works. Kind of sinks into the sky too much though, you know? Kind of sinks into the sky. I'd give it maybe. Maybe I can, yeah, maybe I can give the text a shadow. So it kind of highlights a little bit more in the, over the sky part. Select the text layer. Appearance. Shadow, here we go. Opacity. Which one's the opacity? So we turn that up to 90. Yeah, it is in real time. Nice. Yeah, that's much better. Distance 6, size 12. Distance 6, size 12. Spread 20. Okay, where's the spread? Stroke. After using the Unreal Engine editor and its search feature is just amazing. Spread. Didn't see what that was doing. Fill, stroke, background. Oh, it's the angle of the shadow. Edit. Redo. What was that? That's the size, which I set to 12, which before that it was 0. Okay, that's looking... Yeah, I think that's looking a lot better. Oh, the shadow's a bit too much now. Is this one the distance? Just dialing it down just a little because it goes a little bit fuzzy when you're moving it. When it's moving in the animation. nice. Problem is, then we risk losing readability in the sky. I think blur's the problem. Dial that down to 20. Let's try that. Dial that down to 0 and see what happens. Not good at rendering in real time. That's okay. Set back to 40 for now because it wasn't entirely clear. Dial it back up to 90. So 8. Let's go with 5. Size 9. So it's really clear static. Right. Let's go size 4. It's still pretty clear. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Yep. And then we just need a 1 second out with this text on it. Yeah, just a quick little flash. That's all we want. So now we need a raw Atmos clip of loneliness. So it'll be in one of the setup shops, I think. Something that screams alone. I mean, that one does too. We've got any shots of someone just randomly being alone. Motorbike by itself again, who cares? So for anyone who's just joined, and I don't know, I literally can't even see my viewer count, so I don't even know if anyone's watching. We're currently editing through footage that I captured on the Distinguished Gentleman's Ride here in Brisbane, Australia, to create some mental health reels. The object, we're currently looking for a reel, one of these clips, something that screams loneliness, you know? Which is hard at an event like this, but you do capture it from time to time. I don't have many motions, so we'll check it out. And this is why you work on footage locally, so you don't have to wait for your hard drive to spin up. All this footage is living on my NAS server, and is that Dad pulling in? Yeah, it is. My dad's bike that he just crashed. Oh, wherever 224 is. Right, these are all going to be motion shots. Yeah, none of these are going to be lonely. Yeah, this is a bad video, but this is my dad pulling in on his bike. that for him. Well, I ordered all the parts and got other people to build it for me, but my point remains. If we can't find anything, we might try the Artlist library. Dude walking on his own in a crowd isn't necessarily alone. This is a dude just doing his thing, right?
Let her go.
No. That doesn't work. That photographer chick was a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Yeah, none of this is screaming alone. Let's go check it out, eh? Alone. Oh, I really need a drink. Sorry guys, I don't like listening to that. You don't want to listen to that. Walking maybe? One. Ah. No, let's go with connection. Here we go. My mother has just sent me, oh god, bike photos from the crash. Save all attachments. To downloads, that works. Of course, these have save as. Just quickly save all these. Save. Can I save them all? No, I can't. Save as should be bottom moment people, and then I'll show. Then we'll both have a look at what's happened to my dad's bike. Hopefully he's just lightly put it down. Okay. We go to downloads. And we go new folder. Who knows what I've got sitting in downloads, so I'm not gonna chance having that on stream. I have no idea what these files are meant to be. But yeah, let's just see if we can make them all into a JPEG. Okay. Yeah, they all worked. Sweet. God, what the heck? Okay, so he's totally... Oh, dear Lord, what's going on? Hard to tell. But it looks like the crash bars might have done their job. Well, he's picked up a bunch of earth here. Guarantee these mounts are now done for. But it looks like the crash bars have done their job. That light's probably totally stuffed. Handlebars are bent in. Dad's left shoulder's probably hurting like hell. Right, so it looks like the crash bars have done their job. Just gonna call Mum real quick. Cool. All good. Just letting my mum know she can call if she wants. Eggs are part of chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, Mum just sent me all the photos on Messenger. What a fool, what a fool. This is like 2 kilometers, maybe 3 kilometers from his destination. He must have done both sides. He must have like rocked. Bloody hell. At least he... So where's this bag? If he had that one on... Yeah, it's there. I can't see it. Where did he... So where does he actually come off? Just trying to figure that out. This is probably where they hoisted it up initially. Nothing obvious launching behind him, no tracks behind him. No, so he's definitely come. He would have been going in the direction of the truck. But his left side is what's been gouged. And it looks like he's... I have no idea what's happened here, right? It looks like he's crashed in hard here, and then in a spasm to recover it, he's like pulled it back over. My little doggy. Look at that, Queensland Police actually doing something useful. Pity it's not the job we pay them for, but... Oh, those were the lights he was worried about flashing. Okay, enough of staring at my father's crash. I really want to send a meme to my father. Oh, about a bike crash or something, but I don't think he'd appreciate that sense of humor at this point in time. And we're just scrolling through, we're looking for something that... Hey, Mum.
Hello.
Yeah, I just thought I'd give you a call now that I've got those photos.
Right.
Let me,
So verdict?
let me just pull them back up. Bloody hell, yeah, he was... Could have been so much worse. It looks like he's picked up and moved most of the earth with him. So it looks like the engine bars have done their job. It looks like the primary bike will be okay. The mounts for the front left bike bag, they're probably screwed. The front left headlights, the add-ons, they're probably screwed. That's not freaking cheap. It looks, and you asked why he's got mud in like both front, like it seems to be on both sides. If you take a look at the shot, the long shot of the dirt, and it has the trailer and Dad's bike in the distance, it looks like he's come down, hit hard on the left side, and then in a spasm to kind of recover out of it, he's thrown the bike back over the other way while still in motion.
Right. Yeah, I think so too.
I think the back right bag is probably screwed, probably the frame. But it looks like the bike might be okay, but the handlebars, they're screwed. Definitely hit that with speed.
Okay. I've got the claim number down. The towing dude's got the claim number and he's going to arrange to send it down to the place Advance, which is just around the corner from Team Homo.
Yep.
I called Team Homo and that's who told me all the repairs go to this Advance mob and they pick it up afterwards to do whatever it needs to be done.
Right.
And I said, well, this is the rego number. Can you check me what it is? Check his file and see where you're up to. Because he's been waiting on a call back from you guys that we're going to have a look in the box of leads brought down so you could choose what you needed to fix the wiring of the file in the computer. It says it's required, all sorted.
Right. Well, did you tell him that my son will be giving you a call?
I said, look, I've got your email address, which I got off him, and my son or myself will be in response to that little message, because that's not quite how it is supposed to be.
Absolutely, totally not.
I didn't.
Yeah, no, good. Did you manage to speak to Ethan or no?
No, Tim is now the head of spare parts.
Right, damn.
Yeah.
He was the only one there who actually,
Shit.
yeah.
So I'm prepared for to, pull back on it. So look, the whole reason you were looking in that box was if you had to leave by the So box, I presume, of all spare leave. And then I'm sure it's gone into the somewhere down there.
Yes, they have the box of all of our leftover leads and components from the electrical install. It was exactly what they would have needed to do any kind of fixing.
Right, well, he doesn't know where that is.
Well, you can tell him to find it, or you can tell him to replace about $1,000 worth of wiring.
Yeah. And I said that after you found that lead, fix what you did wrong, because it's worse than it was to start with. Spaghetti mess in there of leads is what caused the problem, as well as some of the lights that were put on wrong anyway.
Yeah.
So, this is a warranty job that will be after the bike. So I have a Gmail me. Yeah, I'll do that. So I don't know no more.
Yeah, just look, shoot. I'll shoot you an email so that it can route through you, but I will give you exactly what you need to send to him.
Okay, thank you.
It's also pinned in the family chat.
Yes, I do. Seeing something. I did put some more photos up through the family chat, but I think they might be just doubles.
They are. It's okay.
Yep. All the stuff. Like his machine and mask and all that shit. From months to giving. Because the Ambos wouldn't take the bag. Everything was in it.
What do you mean the ambulance wouldn't take the bag?
We don't have room for that. They'll have a CPAP machine for you at the hospital.
I'm live on stream at the moment, so I can't say the words that I want to be saying.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, so I've got to call out one of the girls to go get Mum, take her to Gympie Hospital, take all the shit, drive Mum back to Cooler Cove, and then probably Amanda to drive back home. So she's got 4 hours of drive, because it's an hour from where Amanda lives.
Well, she better get crack-a-lackin'.
Suzanne? Whether it has to be Amanda. Okay.
Yep. No worries, Mum.
Alright, leave it. Oh, your dad sounds like shit, by the way. He had the nerve to ring me up and wish me a happy wedding anniversary.
Hey.
I'm like, you're fucking brave.
Oh, hey, at least he remembered, Mum.
Yeah, well, it's also the day that Audrey died.
Oh,
That's been a year, can you believe that?
are you serious?
I'm serious. I am dead to right serious.
It's...
She died on street at 10:30 p.m.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry that that's a hard day, but I honestly, if you asked me yesterday, I would have said it's been like 4 to 6 months.
Okay. Do you realise George has been gone 1 year, 4 months?
No?
Yeah.
Far out.
Yeah. I still miss her. Miss her every day.
Georgia was awesome.
Mm.
Little bitch used to scream at me all the time, but she was awesome.
Well, she had reasons to yell at you. She's a female.
No.
Fuck's sake, when are you going to get it in your head?
Oh no, she had her reasons. It's quite okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, not a good day. Mentioned the no sleeping to your dad yet.
Yeah,
Not good. to bother. Moment, of course, he's worried about his bike, so I've just sent him the photos. And I think he's pretty happy in that regard, but his body's fucked up. His shoulder, his back, lower spine. Oh yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, great.
Mm.
Bloody
So,
hell. Yeah, you, if you need me to do anything, just let me know, Mum. I assume I'll be going up to get Dad.
sorry, what was that last bit?
I assume I'll be going up to get Dad.
Well, I said to them, it depends how long you're going to be in hospital. You should be shipped to Brisbane.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. If we can get him a ride to Brisbane, I'll take that.
yeah.
Beats 4 or 5 hours of my driving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. If there's anything to do, just let me know. You get onto it and call Nan, do the things.
Okay, now. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you, Mum.
Bye.
Bye. I reckon that's up your alley, babe. So, I know that there hasn't been too much progression on actual work and streaming things in this time, but this is kind of like an actual representation of what my life is like. I need to do X, and in order to do X, I need to make sure that everything else is satisfied. And I'm not gonna hold on. Excessive tobacco glorification or promotion, any marijuana consumption. So I'm just going through the Twitch tags, content classification. Twitch tag. What do I tick here? Yeah, I just realized I've got to put this stuff in, and do I need to like tick all of this? Because I talk about all of this at random intervals. Right, so significant profanity or vulgarity. Yeah, I will lower that. I am working on that. I am sorry. Right, so politics and sensitive social issues definitely. Drugs. I don't smoke on the stream. I don't glorify it. I will talk about drugs, but not do them. I'm just trying to like. Oh, we're not into sexual themes here. Probably no. Yeah, okay. Violent or graphic depiction. What about when gaming? Do I tick violent and graphic depiction? Or coding? Okay. Right, okay, so that's more if I was like drawing nasty stuff. Right, okay, I get it. So profanity and politics. Okay, that's cool. We'll just update that. Okay, well, Artlist doesn't want to download. Or it doesn't want to... How long does it take to download? Come on, my dude. Okay, well, I'm bound to have something somewhere that depicted loneliness. A dude sitting there eating lunch by himself, perhaps. So if how about we open this? Let's go and have a look at our current project. This is the project we're about to start working on. Go back here for a second, delete that. Project DGR, delete that. No. Just make sure that, yes, delete it. Because it's probably still here somewhere. No? Okay. So where are we up to? We've got our first panel. Little kid reaching out. We've got our second panel. And then we've got our third panel that we haven't figured out footage for yet. So this is the footage we're about to start working on. I'm looking for something that calls loneliness. It wasn't doing that. It wasn't doing that a week ago. Might be the full moon footage is doing this now. Da frig. We don't want that. This footage wasn't corrupted, I've already uploaded it. That's got to be some kind of graphical error. Premiere is just having a tantrum. So first we go File, Project Settings, General, under Renderer. We can't even change that. Cancel what is going on there, my dudes. It's all fine and scrubbing. You press play, it's gone away. Now, where were we? That's a maybe. Blow this out. There is a single shot of a motorbike I've got running. Don't have many motion shots, and it definitely would have been. Yeah, this is it. There. In. 6 out, grab. Yep, okay, let's watch it. Let's stop. Back to the beginning. There we go. Okay. Well, let's watch this. No. This one. Thank you. Dude. I swear. What on earth is going on? Nothing left in here. Is it just buffering the other project's files still? Come on. Okay, now it's working. Come back up here. Okay, surely you've buffered now. What the heck, my dude? Right, these are the other two files. Thingies that have now been brought in to be part of this project. Go for atmosphere. That's the one, my dude. Let's try this again. Okay, should work. And it doesn't work. Just want to watch it full screen, my dude. Come on. Yeah, I'm never working off the server again. Everything lives locally. Thankfully, the Black Dog stuff is all local. That felt way too short. Don't hit this up here. Oh my word, no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I never duplicated the sequence. Far out. Yes, first off, we've got the full-on DGR reel here. Yep, sweet. Tilly, where you going, girl? I think I need to lower the edges of this box at the moment. Up you get. There you go. Yep, I have blown away. Poop. Poop. Okay, so not B1. B2 was just the short little thing that I popped out. B3 was the main one that I produced. Yep. B4 is the reel of the main one. B5 is nothing. Weird. This was meant to be the mental health reel 1, which is this. Okay, we've got our copy, right? So let's just rename this to 2. And save there. Jump back over here and quickly fix this up, I think. Go like that. Back over here. Copy. Paste. Come back over here. Copy. Paste. Let's see how that works. Right, so we need to fix the panning. Yes. Why don't you just like snap too? What's going on? Ah. Yeah, it's not like snapping to the edges. Fine. Oh, that's really annoying. And then we go and look at the graphics position. Text. On this, and its position. Look, this is just going to be dodgy. So we already know what it is. Click on that, remove its position. There we go. Okay, mental health reel has been barely salvaged. Save. We don't need that anymore. Always duplicate and work on a fresh scene. This thingy. Sequence, I should say. Or else you end up with... scuffed with, you know, blowing away what the original was. That's what's going on. There's no motion in the ocean. That's why it looks so static. Fine with that. We'll flash up at the end. I'm fine with that. It's all the hand movements was okay. We're gonna save that. Mental health reel 2. Yep. But these are only a reel. Great, that's right. No, they're not only a reel. There we go. And now we convert that into reel format. So we duplicate that one. Dash reel. And we open that one up. Yeah, this will only take another minute now because this is just panning basically. Right. We basically want to grab all that. Beat all this. Grab all this. And now it's just a matter of moving things into position. So, first thing we want to grab is this. Oh wait, yeah, we forgot our transitions. Effects, chroma cut, something like that, chroma leak. Let's just quickly have a look at what we had on this one. Effect controls. Center cut, yeah. But why is this so wide? Well, either way, it's a chroma leak, we know that. So, effects. There. And effect controls, graphics, properties, escape V. Off to the left down here, isn't it? Where is it? Right. Video. FX motion. I'm just trying to find my actual text so I can position it. Here we go. These are the details of it. Here we go. I feel like that's not it. Oh, I see what that's doing. I don't want to crop. Text, here we go. That took entirely too long to find. There it is, there we go. And is it scale that we blow up? No. What's the text size? There we go. Yep. Yeah, that works, but we want this thing's position. There. Come back in graphic. Not the crop we're looking for, baby. The text. Load out this whole section and blow up the font size. If we click on this, okay, stop. Nah, I kind of want to focus on the bike for this part. Okay, first off, the graphic. The text is down here. So we just need to move that up. Alright, and first off, we'll actually fix this position. Yeah, it's better. Then we click on the text and we drop that down and yeah, that's fine. Let's blow up that also. Yep, okay. Good. Okay. Export. Let's get the first video exported. Where are we putting this? We are putting this under film 26 and 22 1920. Yep, sweet. Export. Go. Nice. We'll have a little break after this, guys. We'll get some lunch into us. And then we'll get into editing the Black Dog ride footage whilst this uploads in the background. we switch over to the real version. We just make sure she's all good. We want to export that, and yep, in the right settings. And it, of course, it's not going to remember where we were. Film, and we call it, what's that? Dash reel. And we go export. Okay, so let's have a look, guys. Fresh. We've got the full version. Little flash at the end there, and the real version. Okay. We'll open, yep, those two are the last things. So we're going to create one more reel out of the DGR footage. Yeah, we're going to create one more reel out of the DGR footage after this. And the text we've got on that is: regional Australians are statistically more vulnerable to gaps in mental health care. Blurb is that many regional communities continue to face reduced specialist access and delayed intervention, while smaller local organisations. Volunteer groups often carry the burden of frontline support with limited resources. And we'll finish it off with: communities should not have to carry this alone. Absolutely, totally. But we're done with that for now. We can close the DGR project because now we're into the Black Dog Ride project. We have a ton of people footage and a ton of atmosphere footage. Next to no motion. A couple just horrible shots. Layers to pull in on. So we're totally playing with the adjustment layer, Sony, outside cloud. Right, yeah, so when we go on, yeah, so we've started to play with different adjustment layers here because some of the this footage, this is just way too bright if I use the same layer settings as the indoor footage later on. But as you can see, that gets cleaned up a hell of a lot. With the layering. So the layer, so we'll just go back over to properties. So where you might have seen advertisements on Reels on Facebook and things being, get this LUT pack, LUT, or things like that. And essentially it's presets of all these things over here on the right called an input layer. And it balances all your colors, your temperatures, your exposures to get a particular look, right? And we've got our own little LUT there. I don't even know where we got it from actually. Yes. And that's what governs that. So we are going to have a short break, people. And then we're gonna get back into doing this, and we'll be on this for another couple of hours. And then we'll be off for the night. So go enjoy some lunch, guys. Get some water, get hydrated. Relieve oneself, relax, and come back for an afternoon of film editing of Black Dog Ride footage. And be right back, guys. Okay, my dudes. And we are back. Right. Okay, I hope you're all fed. I hope you're all hydrated and relieved. Take with whatever meaning of that you will. We are back at it. Had a nice little bit of lunch, had some rice and mince. It's like a spicy, I know the flavor, I can't describe it. Mexican, but not Mexican, I don't know. Anyway, and rice, and that was a good little bowl that will go until night time. And did the dishes, and I quickly uploaded to most of the socials. I just haven't done YouTube or Patreon update yet. That is okay. I will do that as soon as the stream ends. That'll only take a minute. We are now back for the afternoon to work on. We're back doing some film editing. I captured some film on the Black Dog full moon ride, and now we're going to put it together into some semblance of a thing. There's not really much motion in this one. This is very much a people, like a people matter kind of video. This is about a connection. This ride was down. Its primary purpose was to give to the charity. They were handing out blankets. It feels weird. I used to be Black Dog Ride support. So now I'm filming them. I don't know if I can say that we did that, or if they did that, and I'm external. Am I external to it now? I don't know. But yeah, we're down there to hand out blankets to an op shop, because they're at this time of the year in Australia, it gets very cold. Our engineers and designers didn't think it was a good idea to build houses with a standard of stuff gets cold here. They just kind of built wooden shacks on tall stilts, really, and we just kind of kept growing from there. And nobody's ever really changed that design philosophy. So it gets very cold around out here, and our homeless, and not even just our homeless, some people may not have power, may not have good insulation. They need to stay warm. It's chilly. Like, what is it? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's probably like 17, 18 degrees Celsius. It's rainy day, so it's very overcast. It'll probably drop down to about 8 or 9 degrees Celsius tonight. Now my dudes, I love the cold. And also, just for the record, when I say my dudes, I'm saying my dudes and dudettes, colloquially. I love the cold, but that's chilly. And my fingers and my toes, my little toesies, they get cold, So, handing out blankets. Anyway, back to the story of handing out blankets for the Black Dog ride. The actual event of that was over in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. There was not much to get footage of. I did get some good footage of the speeches and the presentation. I got like 2 shots from inside the actual op shop. The rest is all of the Black Dog riders riding around, walking around predominantly, sitting down, chatting. It's very static shots, very just people doing things, going about their business. And I'm turning that into a video somehow. Yeah. And yeah, after that, we shot off to Isle-Doone or wherever it was, had lunch there, and then we came back to, everyone disperses, and we go back for dinner later on at the pub, where there was a room booked out, and that's what the main event was. It was predominantly for the Victorian group to actually have a get-together where they could Okay, we're back. Even though I'm not sweating, by the end of the day, the ear headsets kind of start to feel a bit funky. So I need to get some covers for them, or just wear a hoodie. And yeah, it was a bloody good night. They got to sit down, catch up, chat about things they've done, things they're going to be doing in the future, things they want to change, things they like doing. That's one good thing the Queensland crew don't do enough of, because Queensland's a little bit more disparate in location than down there in Victoria. So yeah, but yeah, it was good. So the bulk of the footage, I mean, I did happen to get one long continuous shot at the dinner. The question is media start. I'm looking for like media duration. There we go. And one of these is going to be 48 minutes long. And that's it. No, we're not listening to it in that one, because that will just blow our ears out. We'll throw it down here so we can actually see it in good color too. I mean, this is the outside cloud layer that I'm using at the moment, so this is the temperature color's all wrong, but that's okay. We just want to check it out. Dinner, eh? No, I think I ordered dinner, and then I skive off. To go for a smoke. Yep, there we go. Off for a smoke. Yeah, so I got this one nice long shot of the dinner, so that's good. Right, that's actually a really good one to work on. So we need to create a second layer. So you can individually adjust these clips. Yeah, so I'm not like blinded by the light. There we go. Just trying to get it so that, you know, my face isn't entirely obscured by the hoodie. There we go. Yeah, we want to work on a new adjustment layer. So let's copy, paste, and put that under layers, and rename. Let's rename. Sony inside dining hall. And we'll throw that in here. We'll throw this here. And the properties of this. Okay, weird. And we'll Go back down to atmosphere. CO352. Way down here. Yes, it was just generally a good night. Bunch of good people get together, do a good thing. It was... Oh shit, what did I do? I think I just hit tilde over and over. It was just a good night, basically. But now we need to stitch this together into an actual video. What I think you're actually evolving toward. Alright, walking through. I'm looking for 5. What clips am I grabbing? Right. Yeah, so I've been kind of mentally stuck on this one for like, oh, what, 2 weeks now. There wasn't, there wasn't too much of a story. All day fighting with this. It needs to come from a different direction. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. There wasn't too much of a story here, or at least I. Must have finish that. So let's just switch the musics back over. Don't worry, I'm slowly working on the music. We will get there. And pull the YouTube chats back up. Death. Okay. Right. AI is currently falling over, which is always helpful. Let's just spin up a new chat. VDR, full moon, footage, editing, video creation, real creation, below is the last chat of where we were up to. Yeah, still with me, buddy? Yes, this is going to be a more like what it felt like kind of piece. So it's suggesting like a 2 to 4 minute short documentary. Tribe gathering. Get bikes for a minute. Look for these categories: arrival, people coming in, people looking around. So basically the gathering, the initial gathering of everything. And this is what I was absolutely trying to look for and trying to capture. And that is things like connection, things like handshakes, hugs, laughter, shoulder pats. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Okay, so what we're going to do, my dudes, is we are going to... search for... bugger me. Okay, my dudes, so what we're going to do is... we are going to search for a bunch of reels. Go through these clips looking for specific ones first. I like the vibe it was going for. So the structure of the day was 7 a.m. rock up. After we rock up, sorry, I know I'm fiddling with the mic too much. I've got to stop that. Everyone starts rocking up between like 7:30 and 9:30 a.m. and everyone's gathering, and then we get like 10 to 15 minutes of them actually doing the charity event, which I nearly missed because I was off filming people bowling lawn bowls. And then they go off on a ride. I didn't go, I shot off to the next destination. They all come very meanderingly in to the next destination at like just before midday. I get some shots of lunch being had of fish and chips, and then I cup not much else at that point. Everyone disperses, and then we came back and had dinner at the pub. And I've got like one nice long shot of the whole group. Probably crop that in a little. A lot of the shots there I tend to be like, they're static shots of people doing things, conversing, chatting, eating, and yeah, we're gonna kind of stitch this together. Somehow we're gonna Frankenstein it. Don't worry, my brain will figure something out. Okay, so browse for loots. And I'm pretty sure it's that one. And its properties needs to be at 200. Yeah, so if I click back over to this, yeah, it is that one. It's 420. Nice. Okay, so first thing first. First thing first, I'm cleaning up the inside appearance layer by applying a LUT and then adjusting it. What are your recommendations? So again, I didn't know Premiere when I first started all this stuff. So a month or two ago, a couple months ago now. Yeah, I had no idea how to use it, but now I've got my head around it pretty cleanly. And it's all thanks to AI, my dudes. Literally just screen grabbing. I want to do this. How? and fight with it backwards and forwards, and you get somewhere. This isn't a Harley commercial. It's not Top Gun. It's not YouTube bro cinema. Yeah, this is warm, human, slightly nostalgic, safe. Yep. Yep, we've got our starting point. Raise exposure by like 0.2 to 0.5. Okay, let's start playing. Yeah, I see what it means. Sometimes the AI will suggest edits and it's like, you can't even see what it does, but that, I agree, that does really well. Raise shadows, 20 to 40. So, that's where we go, 20. I think 40 is going to be way too high. Yeah, 20 is okay. You want faces, not silhouettes. Yeah, I think 20 is good. And then highlights. So just see if I move that over for the vert recording, it's horrible for you guys to know. Sorry, my vert recorders, you're only going to get the highlights in the center. Highlights drop minus 20 to 40. Yeah, those ceiling lights are trying to like blow out the roof. Let's go minus 20. Minus 20. Okay, minus 20 is good. Contrast by 10 to 15 plus. Let's just go for 10 for now. 10. Yeah, see, like that one. I can't tell what that just did. Maybe a subtle shift, but I can't really tell. Saturation, this is the important one. Try 105 to 110 maximum on the saturation. Yeah, I do like the extra warmth. Not too much. Temperature. The pub already feels warm. Yeah, I don't want to blow this out too much. Temperature plus 5 to 10. Yeah, that brings back the orange that we've cleared. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I feel like that's pretty good. So now, if we pull down this inside layer adjustment over here, it should have... Why doesn't it have... That is because we didn't adjust the source, we adjusted the... Right. Maybe? Thought I heard something. Weird. Okay, so you still make edits. Oh, that's a bummer. But if I delete that and inside dining hall, where's that? Oh, it's just because that's not long enough. Right. 352. Let's just. There's some over lunch. Why am I getting visual glitches at the moment? Yeah, if I copy that, move that up, press paste, bring it back. Yeah, so it now has the same. Nice. But if we just pull down the adjustment layer, because then we have to start from scratch. Yeah. That is so annoying. Yeah, so there we go. That's... Yeah, all the shadows are dull. Warmth has been brought out without turning everyone orange. The lights haven't been blown out. They've been kept in check. They're almost neutral now. That's great. My bald head's not reflecting too bad. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of that footage. Let's get rid of that. And we'll throw that footage in. And we'll throw that there. Right, so this is still outside. Okay, well there you go, let's check that out. 318. And if we were, well, yeah, we'll put it over both. Yeah, right, so that works on the outside. Nice. What have we done there? We haven't done anything yet. No. We haven't fixed up the outside layer. Poop. Right, well how do I like... This is nuts, it's got like a whole extra thing going on here. Yep, that's fine. But this is where I'm now confused, right? How do you, what is it, an adjustment layer there? It's nothing. Yeah, it still works. Yeah, that works nicely. When I drag that down, it brings in nothing. How do I? It won't let me. It's not letting me add or change the input LUT. That's very strange. I mean, that's the whole purpose of... It thinks it's a black video. What? It's an adjustment layer, like that's... New item... Adjustment layer. Okay. Modify? Color? Yeah, it won't let me change it. Ah, strange. And that's just the other, yeah. Delete. Okay. The adjustment layer, Sony outside, Sony inside, dining, and the other bit don't hold default values. I have to something to bring in and adjust the thing on the timeline only. When I go like modify on that adjustment layer, it doesn't let me change the input LUT. That's very, very strange. How strange. I thought the adjustment layer, like holding it up in that top left corner up there, its whole purpose was to contain this information as a default value. Right, but actually it doesn't... No, Madu, what I'm telling you is that the adjustment layer contains no data other than it until you pull it into the timeline. Once it's in the timeline, you can give it data that overlays, and that's fine. Just means I need to keep a default value of each adjustment layer somewhere in the timeline. That's all that means. And my dad's been told that he's not getting a transfer to Brisbane from Gympie because, you know, why would somebody who's just had a motorbike accident need transportation 3 hours away to their home? Okay, yeah, so, well, I've kind of got my inside vibe with this one here. So we're going to zoom that out. And we're going to take a copy of that and put it down here. And then we're going to come over here, take a copy of that, and put it here. because this is our outside cloud layer. We haven't really jigged with that yet. Yeah, lots of white. I would love to bring out the green in that. Hey Beatty, I'm doing well, my dude. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we'll work on that one. Not much footage, but this will at least allow us to set the outside layer. Susanna on their way, they're comfortably fit. So, working on the outside layer now. So at the moment we're just playing around in Adobe Premiere, working on some footage that I captured for the Black Dog Ride charity. I'm just trying to get my adjustment layers correct before I move into picking out the clips that I actually want to use for this video. Just try, so let's try the exposure by up, say 0.2, only just marginally. 3 is good. Contrast up to 10 to 20. Yeah, I think 20. No, 10's a good number. Highlights. Let's bring that down a little, hey. That works. And we'll play with shadows, a little bit of saturation. So, shadows plus 15. Undo. Let's go back to 10 to 15. Yeah, that way bring up some of the detail, but 15's a bit too big. It was bringing out, it was starting to fade the trees there. I'm liking the number 10 on this one. Once I copy that, there. Oh, it's going to look the same because it's the same edit, of course. Working to saturation. Bump it up to 110. Eek. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, I put it down to 0, of course. Removed all color from the screen. +2, +3. Let's bump it up +3. Ten is way too much. 5 is way too much. Yeah, just bring a bit more green into that color. Because there's lots of clips that I've got at the moment that have trees, and we want to show those trees off. We don't want them hiding in shadow or blown out in whites. There we go. Let's have a look. See. Right. All settings look good so far. For the outside layer, including sky. Let's just have a quick look at let's try and find one with a bit of cloud. Yeah, we don't want to blur out the cloud too much. The sky too much, I should say. Nah. That's good. I think that's good. We have our inside, outside layer. May only need to change the few shots from inside the object. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Yes. I think we have our adjustment layers for the inside and the outside set now. When we zoom out, we just come down here and we'll grab, say, that footage, and that footage, that footage, that footage. You watch, these will all be runs that don't make sense. Right, so that's outside at night. That's probably a little bit too dark. And I've grabbed all the footage that ain't gonna work. Nice. Everyone's already starting to clear out at this point. Yeah, that's a good. These two are a good example. So we've got you. Delete all that. And we've got you. Yes, that's way too dark. We can blow that up. Hey, what happened? Oh, I grabbed the same clip each time. That was smart. Yeah, that's good though. All these down there, getting a shine on. Excellent. Okay. We just want to add one more layer. Good. We're going to put it up under layers, and we are going to call this outside nighttime. We'll just zoom this out. Nighttime, blow that out. Now, which one was it? It was 78? Yep. So we'll grab that. That's a good example. Back inside now. Come on, back outside. That is one of my favorite shots that I got whilst I was down there. And this is the shot we had before. So let's bring that in. We'll choose the correct LUT input. And we will work on our media here. Okay. Last adjustment needing fixing. It is outside at nighttime. Yeah, I do actually like this. Definitely one of my favorite frames on this. Oh. Did that not go full? Huh? What the? And now we're zoomed right in. We don't How do we reset this? Oh, dang it. There we go. Just fit. Thank you. That's what we want. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite panels, frames that I managed to capture. There was like this, I don't know, there was definitely karaoke going on inside. It might have been like a mid-year celebration for a high school or a college. Wasn't entirely sure, but it was cool. Dancing away out front out there. And these are a couple other shots that I managed to get. But this is probably my favorite shot that I managed to get. I don't know if it's useful for what we're going for here, but I think that is just a cool frame. I'd start with a little bit like 0.1 to 0.2 on exposure. And maybe do some shadows lifting. Let's just set that to 10 and we'll go from there. And we are working on the right thing. Good. Highlights. Bring that down a little. Contrast +5. And a bit of saturation and a bit of temperature. Yeah, get a bit more, got a bit more detail in the trees there. And it's not so, yeah, I don't want to lose the spookiness of it. I like this heavy in shadow area. No, that works. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have a look at the church on that. Yeah, that looks okay now. And the people are a lot more clear back here. .105 on the sodium saturation. Yeah, I'm feeling that as well. Okay. Give me in short form dot points a timeline of clips to grab related to a timeline we are building against. So if you tell me to get 5 shots of people laughing, then 5 shots of people walking, I'll do that, then pick the best that flow between. What? Yeah, just trying to figure out how to work through the next stage of this. So what we've got here is we have got our adjustment layers for the outside nighttime, for the inside dining hall, and for the outside cloud during the day. These ones can just be scuffed, and we don't need any of that yet. So let's just save that, because this is the default that we're going to work towards. Lunch, and then 15 to 20 clips pub dinner. Right. Transition shots, that's what we'll call them. So, what we are going to do... These are like our standard bins that we put these clips into. And it's 5 o'clock. Oh, jeez. Yeah, jeez Louise. Got a meeting at 6 p.m. That's all. I just got to be aware of that. Yeah, timeline skeleton. So, we're going to do like some gathering shots, people arriving and then gathering. We'll get the actual charity. We'll just follow the timeline of the actual day. So, essentially, follow the timeline of the actual day. Walk me through this video. The last 3 Lumen Age for EDR and DGR. And why is it interesting? Archive that. Now let's bring this over here. So everything I do is with ChatGPT in my back pocket, or whatever AI is useful for it, but predominantly ChatGPT. And I'm trying to get it to walk me through the video that we're working on at the moment. Because I've been really stumped on this footage, because there's nothing like cool or explosive happening. This is just like quiet people moments with a lot of static shots. And I've already done 2 videos that have like stitched the events of the day together, and I'm just doesn't feel quote unquote right for this. Imagine the day as a movie, it reckons, eh? Okay. Yep. Community forms. Lunch bowls. Yeah, I was getting distracted a lot, actually. I nearly missed the entire charity actual handover event because I was busy filming people playing bowls. Right, so let's just basically, we'll walk through the day with an emphasis on the dinner. So basically, walk through the day with an emphasis on the dinner. Motorcycles and object shots become filler/transition. What kind of music? What use of transitions? Hard cuts only, or yeah, yeah. Hey, my dudes, I just gotta make a quick telephone call. I'll be back in a moment. Rightio, and we are back. My apologies, my dudes. Yeah, my father was in a motorcycle accident earlier this morning, and it's just been. I haven't been dealing with it predominantly. Mother has been, and yeah, it's been pretty minor. He's in hospital at the moment. The bike's been towed. He's just on painkillers at the moment. And one of our carers is just away. She will be back to the house shortly to look after Mother. Fun day indeed. Some random spam message. Hey Tilly, how you doing, girl? You wanna come sit on the chair? Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. Yeah. Talk to chat. Oh, sorry. Oh, you cheeky girl. Cheeky, cheeky girl. Yes. You stole my seat. Stole my seat. Okay, darling. You can stay. Fixing something up really quickly, and then I'm going back to sit down. I'll be like 45 seconds. Okay. All sorted to keep cracking on. This. She is a little black void. Scottish fold. Fold. My beautiful girl, she's 12 years old. Come on. Alright, you can come sit with me. I just gotta sit down before you, see? There's an order of operation to these things. think now I'm comfortable. So now you can get comfortable. There you go. Hold on, hold on. The underwear. There you go, Tilly. Good enough room now? Good enough room? Good enough room. There you go. So, my cat. All she wanted all along was to, well, what she wanted was to take up half of the chair, which you can't really see, but yeah, I now am sitting on the front left quarter of it, and she kind of wraps around the other 3/4 of it. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Gentle guitar. Okay. Right. Well, let's see what we got first. Let's just atmosphere. Where's the long one? Duration. Where's the long one? There we go. So we don't want all of that. I'm literally just looking for something that kind of sets the vibe musically. Inside the dining hall. Blow that out, and then we'll blow them all out. That's 15 minutes for it, that's plenty. We're not going to need that much. Okay, let's sorry about that. Yeah, we don't want our ears to be blown out. But we need musica. Good. Oh, half. I see. That's like the rendering. Yes, yes. Okay, so what do we want? We're looking for some music, so... Indie folk documentary. Let's see what that returns, eh? What? And we'll turn that right down. I have the bloomin'... Yeah, I'm on Pro. Yeah, you see that? Too much of a crescendo. And you guys are getting that? Good. Nah. But it gets too loud. Too much. And we could dial that down. There's too much energy. Nah. No. It kind of works. Eh. No. No. Melancholy is definitely the vibe of what we're going for. That works. I like this song. Okay, we're gonna add that to the artboard. Create artboard. It's gonna be BDR full moon 26. And we're definitely going to download that. Get more songs to that, please. I don't know if you can get copyright struck for doing just little things like that. I guess I'll find out. New bin is what we need. Music. Okay, that kind of works. Let's find some more music. Turn that down a bit, eh? Wow. Yeah, already set, buddy. This is nice, but nah. I feel like this is gonna peak too much. Maybe not. Nah, it's too soft. But it's never going to pick up, is it? Yeah. No. Kind of works. It kind of works. Yeah, and then if we fade into this song. Right. Nah, that's too much. Okay, so before I continue, I was going to continue streaming, but I totally forgot I had a meeting at 6 p.m. and it's currently 5:20. So I am going to jump off the stream for now, guys. Thank you for being with us here today. I know we didn't get too much of the BDR footage done. But we, geez, we've been out for 5 hours. Didn't even realise. I've got to stop and have a play with these cats before I get into this next meeting, and I'm going to kill that aircon cold. I'll probably have this either, well, this won't be finished by tomorrow. We'll be working on this in the morning. Well, again, we'll start off with another little Space Marine 2 run, of course. And then we will get into working on this again. We'll spend a couple hours on this, and then we'll spend a couple hours on game dev. Yeah, my dudes. So thank you very much for being with me here today, and I will catch you on the next time. It's like, you know, every person who's going to become a streamer at some point, much like every person who's going to become a starship captain in Star Trek at some point, has to figure out what their catchphrase is for, like, make it so, or engage. Yes, and signing off seems to be the way, the thing that signing off and on seems to be what streamers have to learn, and we haven't figured ours out yet. So, peace out, my dudes, and see you around.